welcome back to East 10 Nordics. Let's begin. What is this Zelda-looking
Those
garbage?
shards. What is that thing?
A living crystal Krieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Naglfar. Adol, Karja, good to have you with us.
Sup,
Other.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mana wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free.
Today is the day we defeat you.
You're welcome to try. I can think of no better way to celebrate the return of our liege than through glorious combat. Both the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones. With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion over these lands.
You destroyed Rollo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time. Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force? Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Kolborn of the Krieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Switch!
Now you're thinking. Confidence and
Here I go! Shut up!
You've improved more than I expected. Or a measure beyond that, even. And yet... No. It must be a trick of the mind.
You here to fight, or chew your own cud?
I beg your pardon. Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration. Not far. Darkness consume you!
Burn away! Gotcha!
We did it!
I didn't intend to be caught unawares. How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees? Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana. Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Huh?
It seems our propulsion source is lost.
Did the ironclad just stop?
Might be best not to stick around.
Aye. We should take stock of things outside, too. Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day. Let's move, Shield Brother! Hot! This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
Google, you came all this way for us? Don't overdo it, okay? You need to get out of here quick.
Do me a favor, Hoogle. What should I do next? Whew. All finished. Whew. All finished. What? Thanks for the help.
We've reached the deck.
Let's jump into the ocean.
Aye! Time to make a run for it!
Or don't.
Grieger!
How utterly infuriating! Crimson, in no way is that man human!
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent! I am a deathless being. Yet I bled for my life with Logger as my savior. Such humiliation. If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice.
Here she comes!
Now,
Switch!
to make scraps of seaweed out of you.
Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
And suffer.
Stinker!
The song of the
Stinker! Yeah! Freeze!
Run away!
Don't you dare take me lightly! Humiliation! Don't expect to leave this place alive!
Still got this much power in her?
Perish!
Dodge this!
How could I come to this?
Fire in the hole! What? Run away!
This is the end, yours! We won! We beat Yerth! Brother! This ship is done for! Ready up! We're jumping overboard!
Adol! Karja!
It's the Sandras! No time to waste, you two! We need to get out of here!
Karja!
Wow! What the hell? Do me dirty like that? Nope. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Have you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying it on thick.
Only a matter of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
Oh, honestly.
Nope. Keep her.
Not yet.
Besides,
my journey's only just begun.
Let's go.
An adventure? Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adel!
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
Thank you, Adel. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adel! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adel?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you. Myself included, of course.
Come on, Adel. Let's go! It's because of you that I...
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all. My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right?
I'm able to walk at least.
Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here. Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that you're holding there?
Last key.
A key? Could it be for the final chest? Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adel. Its contents are bare. Hmm?
I'll start searching around.
No, that won't be necessary. This will do just fine.
What exactly was in there, anyway?
What indeed? Adel, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to our side just yet.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rollo to rest.
Shit! The hell's going on here? Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Volta Sea Force is approaching at full speed! They're trying to close in and board!
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Big fog! Dead ahead!
Fog? Hold up! Isn't that...
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
What the fuck?
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all. But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
I can't be certain, but... it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Volta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Easer? About why the Sea Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight. Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the eroded remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander, but that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it. Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandros is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
I was wandering in some sort of limbo.
It sounds like you could use a little more rest.
He's the one who insisted I bring him over to you guys.
Ha ha! I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Guess this is as good a time as any. Adol, everyone, there's something I want to say. I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses. It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash. That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too. Apparently, it gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
But, back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adol was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely. I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... No. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Rollo. The one whose descendant the 3 generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Katja? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Baltus Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adel and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Baltus Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem. Cruz. I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
But...
Hello, hello. Mind if I cut in?
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Lager.
You were eavesdropping too?
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps. Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage. Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
Indisputably, he says.
It can't be.
Well, if I really am Rollo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Leela?
Why all of a sudden?
As our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Leela. I'd say you're better served posing your whys to her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, scary Baltus Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother?
This is our only option.
Aye. It could land us right into Lager's trap, but you have to meet with Leela either way. Right, Adel?
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth!
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter. This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Leela awaits.
Why are you giving this to us?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience. Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
Hey! We've got every intention of...
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent. Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle? Now then, my liege, let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
Let's catch our breath. Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out not. What should I do next? About time to head out.
Adol, already awake and already up and walking around? You're just one surprise after another. Honestly, when they carried you into the infirmary, I was prepared for the worst. That's Adol for you. It really is a relief you're all right. But now you're gonna have to leave us, and with the princess as well. Don't let it weigh on you, Maribel. This is something we decided for ourselves. I know this is way long overdue, but thanks for the clothes. Just like you said, they gave me strength. I've made some good memories in them. Now you stop that, princess. Don't go talking like this is the last time we'll ever meet. Sorry. I'm glad we were able to save your life, Adol. It's just... I'm sorry. That's all I can bring myself to say. How are you feeling, Adol? Physically speaking, that is. You're suddenly looking much healthier, despite being in a critical condition earlier. Do you suppose that's also the power of men at work? You might be right. Dr. Flair said that was the only explanation that made sense. The fact that we've gotten this far is entirely thanks to you two, the two of you. So whatever decision you make, we'll respect it. But after that, well, let's just say we may have our own issues to deal with. Let's change outfits.
How do I look? Feeling shy all of a sudden. Feeling shy all of a sudden. No complaints here.
Think I pull this off, or...
Don't tell me you're feeling down now. We're counting on you to look after everyone for us, okay, Hugel? There's still time to negotiate. If we just send Hugel out with a... Sorry, but no. I've caused you enough trouble as it is. Please don't give up, Miss Kaja. There must be something we can do. Appreciate the thought, Easer. That alone's enough, more than enough. Please just wait a while longer. There must be a way. Time's running out. We better go while we still can, brother. I've given a once-over to all the damaged areas. You can tell the Balta Sea-Force was really trying to sink us out there. I've never had trouble mustering up the energy to make repairs after fighting the Beaker. But when I think about how these were inflicted by our old allies, it's a complicated feeling. The mayor told me to pick up the pace repairing the Sandras. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about how much the adults have been talking amongst themselves lately. I know what my pop said wasn't wrong. But is that really what's most important right now? Not being wrong? You know, maybe it's not my pops or Logger I'm so pissed at. I'm probably just pissed at myself for being too much of a screw-up to give a clear-cut answer. The only reason I got so bothered by what Logger said was because he was right on the mark. Damn it, damn it, damn it! People really are powerless, huh? Even after everything you've done for us, we just have to sit here and let this happen. Stuff like this reminds me that I'm just a kid in the end. I wonder if my dad felt the same way back then. Adol, Karja, I'm sorry, but Sachet is my #1 priority. We know. Don't beat yourself up about it. I truly do apologize. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Adol, Karja, are you okay? Is anybody hurt? Nope, it's just... You guys are going away somewhere, right? Are you ever gonna come back again? We will, so no more pouting, alright? Look after the others in the meantime, Sasha. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Adol, Karja, I'll be waiting for you. Rosa, I wanted to thank you for saving us back there. Adol, Karja, I just remember spotting you two on the deck of that ironclad. Then Gren said we should go to the rescue. Everything after that was pure adrenaline. It turned out to be the perfect lookout. Aye, no telling where we would have washed up if we just jumped into the ocean instead. Grimson and the Sea-Force might have hunted us down even. I just have one question. You two are coming back, right? It's hard to say for sure. To be honest, the whole thing still has me a little mixed up. Oh yeah, that's understandable. If the Balta Sea-Force are our enemies now, then that means... Adol, Karja, let me tag along on this one. There's no way I'm letting the two of you go with that uppity bastard all by yourselves. Dogi. You should stay here and protect everyone. Yeah, someone's gonna have to, especially with how lost Gren and them are right now.
But I'm worried as well, but perhaps we should revisit the matter once everyone's had a moment to calm down. It's also possible that since none of us are capable of using mana, we would only end up slowing them down. I'm sorry, you guys. Damn it, my hands are tied right when it matters most. I'm sorry, you two. As many among us are ill-suited for combat, we must keep a calm head and discuss these matters. I wish you both the best of luck.
What, you guys are still here? Look, the situation being what it is, I can see where the mayor's coming from. It only makes sense that the two of you have to hit the road, right? But hey, I'm sure we'll get another chance to fight together. if it's meant to be. That Grieger, Lager, or whatever, he knows just the words to cut deep, huh? Kinda ticks me off, the way none of us could really shoot back at him. For my part, I am only here as a victim of circumstance, nothing more and nothing less. All I need is to escape these seas, at least in theory. Why is it I feel such shame at my own powerlessness? My apologies, but it is difficult to look either of you in the eyes right now. It only reaffirms how powerless I am.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Actions that beget misfortunate results are not necessarily an error. What's more, you are the type of people who can accept the consequences of your decisions and continue forward. May the whims of chance favor you.
Show me the rip. What future awaits you? Was it the future you desire? Simply wonderful. Simply wonderful. Simply wonderful. Was it the future you desire? Simply wonderful.
If not for you two, I never would have reunited with Wraith and my husband. But I'm sorry, as much as I'd like to repay that debt, my hands are tied. All I can do is pray for your safety. Please take care.
What's with all these gloomy mugs? It's making my liquor taste bad. Hey, Red, if you're going somewhere, make sure to bring back some booze. I'm gonna be real pissed if you don't.
What can I get you? Anything else? Don't be a stranger.
We are truly grateful to you two. What you've done for my family will stay with me for as long as I live. And so will what's happening now. We've got our own path to walk. You two are practically the same age as Rosa, and yet here we are, forcing this heavy decision on you. I'm not looking to weigh you down with our problems. Your cooking was delicious, though. I just wanted to say thanks for that. Not at all. Nothing in the world is more important to me than my family. In that same vein, I'm also worried about Philea. Where do we go from here? You aren't a Grieger, are you? Nah, just a descendant of the Norman known as Rollo. I don't really know all the details myself, though. I see. Still, to think a Grieger would come and fetch you like this. I'm terribly sorry. You've done so much for our sakes, yet... On a separate note, how cruel can the Balta Sea Force be attacking us by surprise like that? I'm sure that girl of mine is with them as well. Maybe she really has abandoned us after all. Fuck you. You too. We really do appreciate everything you've done for us, which only makes this all the more painful. As commander of the militia, I have a duty to protect the people. That's supposed to include you guys as well, but so much for that, eh? To be fair, I can't think of many situations where we'd need your protecting. I suppose that's true. Still, you're both so young. It's the principle of the thing. You two, Gren, and the others are exactly the people I should be protecting. If only there was a way I actually could. My legs just won't stop quivering. The Balta Sea Force was pulling out every last stop to send us to the deep. If they really have turned against us 100%, we might not get away next time. Damn legs, stop quivering, will ya? What's the matter with me? As an outsider and a criminal, I don't have the right to chime in here. Still, getting our journey cut short like this is a bit of a letdown. At the very least, I wish you luck, Adel. Same to you, Karja. There's no place here for a criminal like me, so I'll have to get ready to flee on my own. At the very least, I wish you luck, Adel. Same to you, Karja. I can't profess to know between right and wrong in this situation, but at the very least I would prefer to make a decision I won't come to regret. First things first, the ship is in need of repairs. After that comes assuaging everyone's concerns. You're not easy to shake, are you? Well, I am a man of the cloth after all. Please, take good care of yourselves. I knew nothing about the situation with you and Rollo, Princess. My father, on the other hand, may very well have. Frankly, I have yet to sort out my feelings on this. Though I am a resident of Balta Island, I am also a merchant. Even if the Sea Force has their reasons, I cannot condone their approach to this matter. Please be careful, Princess. I pray you remain out of harm's way. Yeah. Thanks, Einar. Please be careful, Princess. I pray you remain out of harm's way.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite. Looking good. All right. Ready and... That went well.
Swordfish. Nice.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Are you ready to embark, my liege? Then allow me to escort you to my flagship, the Ovaldi. This way, if you please.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors.
It's a funny feeling for sure.
Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rollo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rollo.
Stow the wild guessing!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
Yo,
She's
what
linked
if
to
it's
the Grieger
Ilona?
somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana. We're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
She hasn't been in contact in a while.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
So that's where Leela's been.
But why here, of all places?
The reefs surrounding the shore prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
Not sure what to think.
Logger?
Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Let's hear it from the man himself.
You mean Crimson? Aye. No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me?
What else are shield brethren?
Aye. All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Leela is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol? It's me. Layla. Why are you here?
Lager gave us a lift.
Lager did. Please, take caution. Come, quickly.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
It should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
Looking good!
Ready and... You little guy. Think again! How's that? Burn away! What's this?
I'll be right back. And I'm back.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Switch! Take this!
Switch! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Wait there, Karja.
Switch!
Switch! Burn away!
Switch! Can't catch me! Eat this! Trouble!
Switch! Looks valuable. Nice breeze. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. How's that? How's that? Get ready! Earthbringer! How's that? How's that? Burn away! Burn away!
Switch out! Hanging up now, are we? That should just about do it.
Switch!
You? And made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Monoride's really capable of.
How's that? Burn away! How's that?
Seconds there.
How's that? Go kick! Mana! To me! Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something! Treasure chest! Looks valuable. Mana Sense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here. Didn't expect this here. Here goes. Mana! And we're off! Nice breeze! Nice breeze! Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Switch! Take this! Take this! response, huh? We've climbed up pretty high. Gotta be close to the peak by now.
Burn away! How's that? How's that?
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there! Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
This should be a good spot to rest. Too easy! How's that?
Real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
You? A rare.
I'm just getting started! Pushing the limits!
Fine. What's this? Mana! Burn away! How's that?
It's getting better!
Yeah, let's keep it up. Didn't expect this here. Burn a blade! How's that? think there's something around here. Found something! A rare find! What's this? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! I think there's something around here. Here goes! Look, there's a treasure chest! Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Looks valuable.
Waiting's the worst part. Looking good.
Ready and... Yes! Pulled in a big one! Huh?
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite! Alright!
I'll give you a hand. Let's do this!
Ready and... Yeah! I hooked one! I bet we can catch something here. Here goes! Looks valuable. Here goes! How's that? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Let's make tracks! there's something around here.
We can move on now. That sure was elaborate.
How's that? Monosense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here! How's that? How's that? Here goes! How's that? Didn't expect this here! Burn away!
Shield Brethren, together! Dodge this!
Something's there! How's that?
Shield Brethren, together!
How's that? Looks valuable. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Switch out!
Switch! A rare... Raising the bar. Mind. I think there's something around here. Found something! I did it! Should be a good spot to rest.
Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think... What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead! Hey, brother.
We meet at last.
You're... She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us three generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Lager.
Why do this to her?
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to. The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to Yurth?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rollo in all his glory.
He transformed!
Karja, you must not fight him!
Leela, why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness!
Watch out!
As the curtain
No! You mustn't fight!
How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your voice, your expressions, they're simply magnificent! I couldn't possibly be more elated!
That helps.
Tasty!
Magnificent! Right away!
How's that?
Splendid! Simply splendid! A fitting development for this saga's closing chapter!
There's no other way around it!
Together!
Sneaky little...
Karja!
Spider! Oh no, that's just cruel!
Mana! Turn away! He's dead!
Bear witness to my power!
How's that? Mana! Does it! Fire!
Rousing success.
Logger, of all the dirty tricks, you left us no choice but to defeat you.
Let me purify him.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it!
Stay calm.
Right. Thanks. That was a close one. Leela. Wait. This girl.
About time we finally met.
Adol. Karja. Outside. Huh? It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure. The white shade. It's gone.
It's probably because we defeated Logger.
The Marine Triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
You've been cooped up a while, haven't you? Huh.
Yes, as shameful as that may be. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
Sorry it took so long.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
So that's why Logger called you
Yes.
lady.
The Trident referred to me as such long ago.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's Throne? The one that can grant people's wishes?
So it really exists.
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome. Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
Who am I?
You... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively.
So that's why Karja's their leash.
I'm the descendant of their host.
That is exactly correct. In any event, after putting the malice behind him, Rollo became the ruler of this land and ushered it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
How can I help?
Well, before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
What do you mean by that? I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here.
We'll think of something.
We must, else one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Can it turn Karja back to
Potentially,
normal?
yes. Should we manage to seal the Trident away once more. The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Darksea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Darksea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
Yeah.
That's... Sandra's! But why?
They sure were quick about those repairs.
That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Oh, that was sweet.
What? You say the Balta Sea-Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
1 foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea-Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from. But it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea-Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes. But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as a
scared out of my
parent,
wits,
we cannot stay
but-
idle.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea-Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea-Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea-Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
They don't understand. The mayor just
Are
gave
you
them
all
an
out
out.
of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult?
A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board, don't you think?
I guess?
The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki? You were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adam and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Karja's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
Thanks for bailing us out.
You should have just led with that.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we were paid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Baltus Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rollo awakens.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto!
Oh, a new letter?
Oh, 3 letters.
Man, am I stoked to have the gang back together again. This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adel? Karja?
All right, you wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language!
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
According to Hugel's reconnaissance, the Baltus Sea Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically. We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Karja.
I see. It's a lot to take in, but for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
Right. Though at least that means this area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the Marine Triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
Mind taking the helm? I'm getting a little hungry.
Hello there.
Do you happen to remember the specular grass? The medicinal herb found on Orland Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? We gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then. Yes, Dr. Asrad and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of said research suggest that grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great. It is indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such a effective reagent in the Specular Bay? You're pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea.
However,
That said, completing a formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you to procure them for me? We'd be honored to help. I see. My thanks to you both. I've experienced firsthand just how effective that grass is. If all goes well, the medicine you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So what do you want us to search for? There are 2 ingredients I'd like you to find. One is Radnus spring water, which can be drawn from islands near volcanic regions. There didn't appear to be anything of the sort when Wraith and I were hiding on Kalon Island. But according to Ezer, there is a volcanic zone in the Raoul Dark Sea. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpointed. Doesn't sound too tough then. What's the other ingredient? That would be sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the rocks of the Flumen Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Grieger have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an untapped source, so instead I suggest we simply sneak into the sea fortress and borrow some. Gotcha. Wait, what was that? From what I can surmise, there's a high chance that it's being transported to and stored in the sea fortress we encountered. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought to avail ourselves of it. In both cases, I will have to accompany you two in order to identify the correct materials. But worry not, I'll make sure to stay well hidden, such that I don't impede you. There's probably still a slew of Grieger left in either of those places. But I guess nothing can keep you from our prize once you've set your eyes on it. That's Dr. Flare for you. You say that as if you're any different. Anyway, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic zone and rock salt from the sea fortress. We'll get them one way or another. Wonderful. You have my appreciation.
Let's give it a go!
Sorry, Adel, but do you mind if we take a short break? Ka. Don't sweat it, Hugel. It just comes in waves sometimes. As long as I get a little rest, I can get through this. Are you sure you want to fight Other like this? Of course I am. You're my shield, brother Adel. It's because of me that you... You should lie down for a bit, Karcha. Huh? Oh, my bad. I'll do that, yeah. Adel, will you stay with me? I'll feel better with you here. Well, we are still cuffed. Good point. Phew, think it's calmed down for a bit. Ah. Yeah, sorry to scare you like that, Hugel. Thanks, Adel. Now let's go. Wouldn't want to get the others all worked up. Ka.
Time to mix it. There. All any up. Take care.
I hope I can... Anything else I can do? Please, come...
I was debating whether or not to board the ship. But after listening to what Sachet had to say, however, I knew I had to face the situation head-on. Of course, it might have felt safer to run away, but even then, when can we truly be safe? If I want to reclaim those days filled with Sachet's smiles and laughter, then we have to keep moving forward. Let's actually look at people.
Need some... Need me to send any...
Oh, right, my dad and I made an arrangement before we parted ways. I'm going to be taking over the carpet trading's operations aboard the Sandras farm. I'll also be in charge of any shops that were being run by the others who decided to disembark. Hugo can run errands for whoever we're lacking, so you don't need to worry about that. Call for me anytime there's something you need.
Hey! Anything else? Anything else? Okay.
Hey, how's your gear holding up? Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. 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 What's next? Don't let all this
Pardon.
Incidentally, could you two have a look at this? What's this? Looks like there's an old paper scrap in there. This washed up on the beach just before we departed Soleil Island. Was hoping you might be willing to check it over. Oh yeah? Let's open it up. Doesn't seem like a map or a sea chart. All it's got instead is this weird little hole. Seek out the colossal whites. resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. Doubt it's a letter for someone. Seriously, what is this? I couldn't say, but it's certainly peculiar. Gren and Dogi suggested it might be some kind of riddle that indicates the location of a treasure. This? It can't be. Or so I'd like to say, but we've uncovered treasures of all shapes and sizes today. Maybe it's not completely out of the question.
Yes.
We may even acquire something that will be of use in the future. Given the circumstances, it might be best to continue ahead as soon as possible. But would you two like to take on the challenge regardless? Let's try and decode it. Little change of pace could be nice, so sure, we can give it a shot. Let's take another peek at what the scrap of paper says. It's the colossal white part that sticks out to me. First thing that comes to mind is Mr. Whaley. Wait, now you're calling him that too? But yeah, the white whale. The big fella's been alive for a real long time. It was probably around back when this was written. He lives in the Smelia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for this resting place. Oh, and make sure to copy what's on that paper into your journal, Adel.
Let's give it a go!
All right, let's go!
Let's see, what should I have for dinner tonight? Alright, time to catch another fish and bring it over for her. Huh? Could it really be? So good. I've never eaten anything so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could something so great happen to a Grieger like me? I'm so happy, so warm. I wish I could always live like this, watching over her forever and ever. Huh? What's happening? My body feels... Huh? The statue of the goddess collapsed. Looks like there was some kind of ruckus. What in the world went down? Where'd Rhea go? And that stray Grieger?
Let's give it a go! You and rock. Coming through. Let's make tracks.
A dead end. Where am I right now? I want you. There you are. You two, you came for me? Raya, is it just you here? Just me? What's going on? Did the monsters that attacked the village show up? Run for it! It stopped attacking? I can't hold back much longer. Please stop me. No way. Are you... Wanted things to always stay this way. I knew it wasn't possible, though. But they were still the best days of my life. Thank you, Raya. I love you. Shield brother? I figured it was him. Why'd it have to turn out like this? Looks like you're okay. No injuries that I can see. You two, thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
It's alright. The Grieger's not here anymore. No, I don't mean that. Did you come across anyone other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in this village. Yes, of course, I knew that myself, but I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I've always felt like I was alone in the dark. That's why I tried my best to live as bright and happy a life as possible. I was still at a loss when I found out that I'd been left behind in the village, of course. But even so, recently I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I slowly started to think that there actually was somebody there. It had me a little afraid at first, yet at the same time, it felt as though there was a warmth in my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. They really were there for you. Yes, I'm free to believe what I choose. If there really was someone there, then I hope I get to speak to them someday. Yeah. Hey, Raya! Say something if you're okay. Those voices, the villagers, they're back. Guess we don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Who am I kidding? Who knew Grieger like him existed? Yeah, he seemed almost human. Maybe his feelings towards Raya sparked something in him. But Deathless Grieger, just what are they exactly? We've got things we need to do. Let's go.
That just about does it.
Care to browse? Anything else? See you again next.
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here.
All right, let's go.
Right. Let's get going.
Let's catch our breath.
You?
Keep you waiting long, Canute? Oh, you actually made it. Figured you'd be too up to your ears in hot water. Astrid gave you the rundown, huh? We're in more fix than one, sure, but that doesn't mean we need you to bail us out. Suit yourself. Saves us the trouble, so really you're doing me a favor. Now back to our competition. Scores 1 for us, 2 for you, last I recall. You can't let him make that lead any wider, Shield Brother. Don't forget the rest of Ragnar's story. Great minds think alike. That's the crux of this at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned. Sure you aren't getting your priorities mixed up here? Well, one way or another, we've made some great strides surveying the island between us. Doubt there's much left untouched at this stage. Could even be that this next runestone will mark our final round. That right.
And we're off!
Real pretty around these parts, too.
How's that? What could be in here? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Let's make tracks! How's that? Looks valuable. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Something on your mind?
You could say that, yeah. Tell me, Adel. There was no turning Canute down on this challenge, was there?
I know I sure couldn't resist.
That's not what I mean, you adventure-holic. The second he threatened to have Danmark intervene, we only had one real option. Right. There's just no helping it. That's how I always reasoned things out. Even when it came to myself. Being Norman, in the Balta Sea Force, the Jarl's daughter. I never had any other say in those. Canute was always leagues above. And if I couldn't measure up, then in my mind, that was that. But as out of my hands as I took it all for, frustration welled up deep down the whole time. Long story short, a part of me had given up and run away.
It's never too late to turn around.
You're right. There's still a lot left I can do. Gren and them really are something, huh? They had their hometown devastated, their families abducted, yet they faced up to it and refused to back down. Had they called it quits and bolted, it'd haunt them the rest of their days for sure. There's just no holding your head up high after that. I ought to follow their example. To stop turning tail, even when there's only one choice before me. So that even if Canute does beat us here, I can still stand tall and proud. And the only way to make sure of that is to give it my damnedest like no tomorrow.
Looks powerful. Let's catch our breath. The Mana Sense might pick something up here. Fertile Blaze! Let's make tracks! What's this? Let's make tracks! Far away! Fertile Blaze! How's that? A rare find! Alley-oop! A rare find! Fire in the hole! Fertile Blaze! Alley-oop!
Switch out!
Switch! And we're off!
A ship burial. The Normans of old used these as tombs. They believed it allowed for safe sailing
Make
after
tracks.
death back in those days. Switch out! Take this!
Switch! Total blaze!
Switch out! To pieces!
How's that? Total blaze!
Switch! To pieces!
Burn away! How's that? How's that? Looks valuable. Looks valuable. Looks like a sturdy one. Alley-oop!
Wow, the view up here is incredible. Look, the river runs all the way to the end of the peninsula. You could slide straight down it. Imagine that. I was thinking just the same. Would probably be even more of a blast on our Ian boards, too. That settles it, Shield Brother. Last one down's a rotten herring. Just don't plan on winning. All in on this, huh? Too bad you're gonna eat those words. It's either go big or go home. Having a grand old time, I take it? Canute. Perfect timing. You want in on this? Well, we're already mid-race as it is. So being here all at the same time means I'm participating by default, no? May as well get a little bonding time with my sweet baby cousin where I can at that. Oh, come off it. You don't mean a word of that. I still remember your blunder in Bretagne, you know. Why bring that up all of a sudden? At the time, I had every chance to stop you from isolating yourself amidst the enemy. But instead, I kept my lips sealed and my eyes trained as you dug yourself deeper into the hole. See, I reasoned that little trauma was just the mental scar you needed. Grimson and his Balta Sea Force held more power than a splinter group should. And there was no guarantee they wouldn't try to stab us in the back as we invaded Bertai. But you had an alliance. Nah, double-crossing's not all that uncommon in the Norman world. Back on topic. I wanted to cut the Sea Force down to size. The only problem was, Grimson never left himself open enough. But you, Karja, I could bring to heal. And that was better than nothing. Does make some sense. In a way, yeah. But you know what I think, Canute? You're full of it. Cut the Sea Force down to size, huh? If you were serious about that, then you'd have left me for dead back then. Only reason I didn't is because you still had some value to me alive. Better to bleed one dry slowly than all at once, they say. Weirdly chatty today, aren't you? But I'm not playing along with your mind games anymore. Oh? Now on your marks already, both of you. I want to get started before these fair winds die down.
Off we go.
You just hang back.
Still got plenty of speed left in me.
Gotta seal the deal.
Big heads fall harder, you know.
No big deal.
No better way to blow off some steam.
The winner is me.
Got some chops on you after all.
All right, first place.
Rat. Good hustle, Shield Brother.
Well, well, a regular hotshot. Adol the Red doesn't disappoint.
Phew. You're looking awfully at peace for someone who just lost. Really? Didn't even notice. I'd rather just enjoy the exercise than get myself all tied up into knots about it. But enough about that. Look over there. Another training site, maybe? I've got my doubts. It does give off a different air than the other buildings we've found so far. We've scoured practically every corner of Oland Island at this point. So if anything's left, where else can it be but through those doors? That's that then. The real contest is still on, so back on track we go.
Let's catch our breath. There!
This place has the same air about it as the Colosseum and other training sites. Might be that Ragnar and his people made these too.
A rare find! There! A rare find! Hut. Ah! I bet we can catch something here. What's this? Let's make tracks! Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. I'll bite. Looks valuable.
I'll give you a hand. Looking good. Let's do this.
Ready and... Cute little guy. How's that?
Not a peep to be heard. Let's have a look-see deeper inside.
How's that? Let's make tracks. Coming through. Coming through.
Switch! There! There's pieces!
Switch! Let's go away! Let's go! Burn away! Looks like a sturdy one. A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Switch out! There! Serves you right! There! Serves you right! Both getting better!
Switch! Yeah! Let's keep it up! I'll take that! I'll take that! What's this? powerful.
Switch out! The exit! We'll have to clean up these routes first.
Slice and dice! What? How's this? Mana to me! Incinerate! Run away! Run away! How's that?
All right, let's move. Yeah. Don't tell me all the treasure chests in here are booby-trapped like this. Sure, I'd like to know what they've got, but it just makes us easier for him to gain on.
But she's at a Okay.
Burn away! How's that? Get ready! Take this! Fire in the hole!
Switch! Take this! Take
Switch! Burn away! Burn away! Burn ablaze! Onward and upward! Burn away! rare find!
Gotta be strong to survive. Here I go! Looks like a hassle and a half.
Burn away!
You're right.
Switch! Burn away! Burn away!
Switch! Take this!
Switch! How's that? There! Up! Heads up! There! Hut! There! There! Snag it! Heads up! Snag it! Yeah! Hut! Looks valuable. Up. Up. Hut. Snag it. There. A rare find! Something's there.
Felt something there until just now.
Looks powerful. Here goes! Think again! Think again!
Catch me!
How's that? What could be in here?
Switch out! Nice try! Smash to pieces!
Too easy!
Pathetic!
Run away!
Switch! There! Serves you right!
Switch! Run away! Let's make tracks! There! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Hut! Hut! Looks valuable.
Switch! Skater! Serves you right! Skater!
Burn this cinder! Burn away! How's that? Burn this cinder! How's that? Fire at will! We want to hold that gizmo for ourselves. Fire at will!
Switch! Take this! Eat this! Take this! Smash to pieces! Eat this! Smash to pieces!
Run away!
Nice work, Adel!
There! There! Up! Stack it! Stack it! There! Stack it! Stack it! Up! Hut! Hut! Yeah! Hut! There! There! Stack it! Up! Stack it! There! Stack it! Heads up! There! There! Stack it! Heads up! Stack it! Up! Stack it! There! Stack it! Up! Stack it! Stack it! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Looks valuable! This one's strong. Shine. Let's catch our breath.
To pieces! Serves you right!
A treasure chest! There! Snag it! There! A rare find!
Pushing the limits!
Looks like this is as deep as it goes. It's so quiet. Yeah, a little too quiet, but I could swear. We could talk after wiping the floor with this thing.
Switch out! Save this for ya! Thimble Slayer! You ready? Thimble Slayer!
It's strong, but I need break. We have to watch out for Canute. I was thinking the same. It's just... Never mind. Let's stay on our toes and check out the far end of the room. That runestone there might be the last of them. Terrible warfire makes torchwood of Oland, blazing now across its breadth in full measure. Those under service of Snowfrost then made upon islands each crevice and corner their onsets, with skirmishes plunging into pell-mell melees. No more is there shelter from shedding of blood. As afore, which leaves no lapse in her guard, a most cumbrous target to catch unawares. Due to the fighting, its fiercely cresting. To safety we send those ill-suited for combat. Too pressed for even parting words to be shared, o'er wave road decamped my wife and offspring. The rest of us warriors I'll rally elsewhither to meet the advance of that magicking she-fiend. Westward from She-Rock o'er the waters hence, there I ween our closing clash shall transpire. How about that? Westward, huh? We've dug up pretty much everything this island has to show now. So west from Olin should be where... Man alive, you've got me beat. Canute. This brings us to 2 points apiece. But first, let me have a look at that rune stone from there. I see. So their decisive clash took place west of the island. That gives us the gist of the local history. After coming this far, though, I'm keen to seek out the full blow-by-blow. Might as well, now that the score's at a draw. But before that, there's something I want to check with you, Canute. Which is... why'd you go easy on us this round? I figured that was going on. You noticed too, huh, Adel? Ever since we entered this building, I could feel Canute right on our tail. But instead of catching up, he kept his distance, floating behind all discreet-like. At least, that's how it came off. Color me shocked. Those are some sharp senses on you. This being a treasure house, though, all the bits and baubles just stole my focus along the way. Likely excuse. Hey, I knew losing would still end in a tie. One chance at a comeback is all I need. And as luck would have it, this runestone likely leads to another. Now, where would traveling westward from Oland, as written, take us exactly? Just a scrawny runt of an island with no place to moor. But there may be a trick to it, like how we managed to come ashore here. That reminds me, wasn't there a peculiar stone monument just outside the building? I know the one. Caught my attention as well, so I had a mind to give it a look myself once I'm done here.
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
This is the monument we spoke of in the treasure house. Now what do we have here? There's a message card. And the same kind of writing runestones use. A venturous soul that carves paths across waters. A heart that dreads not the darkness benighted. A will unbent that breaks the barriers of the self. Display put pithily, such pride Norman-worthy. What, that's it? Can't even make heads or tails of what we're being asked. While standing around wondering is not likely to satisfy it. May well be that the time isn't right. Either that, or we just don't pass muster yet.
That just about does it.
Adventurous soul that carves paths across the waters, a heart that dreads not the darkness benighted, will unbent, breaks barriers of the sun. Display, put pithily, such pride unworthy. Heart that dreads not the darkness benighted, a will unbent that breaks barriers of the sun. Display put pithily such pride unworthy.
Okay, let's go!
Look at us go!
The wind feels amazing.
This is kind of fun.
What a pleasant breeze.
Okay, let's go!
So you've come. We heard from Grimson that you've awakened as Rollo. There's no way of telling as much by looks alone, though. Easer, and you too, Redhead. What are you playing at bringing Rollo here? The Sandras has been marked as the target of the Balta Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. Only too well. As for why we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stamp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. You can't be serious. I see. Vault Island's fully defended against Rollo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There are things I still need to do. What? All in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you could let me go just this once? Do you really expect us to entertain that question? I'm well aware I'm in no position to ask for anything. But as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about, and I feel just the same. If only this Rollo business changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use. I can't think of you as anyone other than our princess. The same girl I've looked after since she was a tot, who's as much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Ah, quit being such a sap. The lives of our families and everyone else on this island are riding on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade, can freeze in Niflhel. Gelmir. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry, you won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Gelmir, kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Kaja that way. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing right here in front of you. Face up to the fact that she's still Karja. Shut your trap! Easer, Adel. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had towards the princess if it meant protecting Philea and my comrades. But would it really be right to cut her down when she herself is fighting Rollo this very second? All we did was take our orders and run with them. But this standoff has me thinking that those orders were premature. Now you're just being as schmaltzy as Heigl. Some defenders of the island, this bunch is. I just can't put up with you lot. It's just as you say, Gelmir. We are a pathetic excuse for Normans. I don't think it's that black and white. I suppose you're right, but the time to commit to a decision is fast approaching. Maybe what we need is to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess, Adel, Easer, you're free to do as you will for the moment. We won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind, though, that there are many out there who aren't aware that the Baltic Sea Force is after you. I suggest you take care to avoid spreading the word. Right, sure thing. Guess this means we were able to avoid coming to blows. Indeed, I began to fear the worst for a moment. And I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. Makes it easier to stand tall knowing I've got you two for support. Always happy to be of service.
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
This is where we saved the white whale before. We barreled over here without a second thought last time, so there's no telling if it's the spot we're looking for. Whoa, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Long time no see. Did you come all this way to say hello after spotting the Sandras? Good to know you're doing all right. It's a bit cramped for him in here, but he's swimming around like he's used to it. Maybe he's been using it as a resting place to hide himself for a while now. In which case... within its sands, that means there's something buried underfoot, right? Let's get to digging then. There really is something. This ain't a treasure. What, is there another riddle in here? What a pain in the ass. Anyway, open it up, Adel. Gah, Captain! Someone's beaten us to it! Wait, we know them. Splice the membrace and hold the mizzenmast. What be ye doing here? Huh? I remember you. It's Daedalus, right? It's not just Daedalus, nay. I be Captain Daedalus. The red-headed whelp in the Norman lies. Gently upon us, here'll be the act that seals your fate. In a good way, for this be the perfect day for a treasure hunt. Yar-har-har. Captain? Don't tell me that one loss has you scared stiff. So what is it we beat you to exactly? Don't tell me you found the same riddle as us in someplace else. That's right. I mean, aye, sure as the tide. Not once we meet, but twice. No doubt it be destiny that ties us together. Looks like it, unfortunately for us. So, you trying to snatch this away too? You know we'll just leave you face first in the shore again. Damnation, nay! I'll not strike me colors this time. For this be a great hidden treasure that I've been chasing o'er years upon years. Great hidden treasure? That's what I said. Ye be pursuing it yourselves, eh? The great pirate of a century past, Captain Borborosa. He loved his little games, mischievous rogue that he was, leaving behind clever clues to conceal his elusive treasure. Most folks be unwitting about it, but those ain't say it's worth up to 100 million gold. Hey, you hear that, brother? There really is a big-time trove out there. We gotta search high and low for this thing. What? You really haven't heard of it? Did I just let the mouser out of the brig? Captain, you practically shot us in the foot. Thanks for the tidbit. Now we really can't let you snatch this from us. So be a good little buccaneer and back off. That treasure's ours. Last time I found out for myself just how much of a bunch you pack. But this be the one thing I ain't conceding. He's not kidding around about this. Stole his ship. Yar. Captain, that's our ship, ain't it? We anchored it behind the island, so how did the white whale... Hey! He too, you blasted blubbering gut! Where do you think you're taking my old girl? Give chase, you lousy lubbers! How? We don't even have any dinghies. Then jump in the drink and start swimming, and be quick about it. Captain, wait for us! Off they go. Let's move on while we can. Yeah, the white whale should keep him nice and occupied. He's taken their ship off quite a ways, so I doubt they'll catch up for a while. Right, we should look at the new riddle we just found. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside, whatever could the dearth beneath the giant boulder hide? The tyrant, that's simple enough. So the next chest is before its belly, eh? That means it'll be over in Karnak waters. Let's make our way there.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
This is an island in the middle of the Tyrant, and over here we've got a giant boulder. Let's mana sense around to dig this thing up. Aha! Bingo! One of the twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. A twin island encircled by shallows, that refers to Orland Islands in Specular Bay. The bed of a pond up high, though. Sounds like we're getting closer. Let's head over there right away. What's up, Hugel? You seem panicked. It's Daedalus's ship. He's already caught up to us. Let's hurry back to the Sandra saddle. Yar har, Barbarossa's hidden treasure be the rightful property of me, Captain Daedalus. Those looking to scupper our dreams be deserving of no mercy. Send them to the deep, mateys. Yar! He's pulling out all the stops. Sandra's crew, prepare to return fire. Aye, aye.
Fill 'em with holes, me hearty!
Take the shot! Fire! You bill-sucking wretches!
Yar, that red-headed cur and his crew have really done it now. But the Daedalus ain't the sort of ship to let one little setback. Make that two setbacks. Eh? What do you mean? Well, it turns out we're caught in the Tyrant. The what? Muster up your grit and get us out of it, then. No can do with the damage we've taken. Yar, we shan't be forgetting this. Phew, got out of that one. Will he be okay? Don't go fretting over the schmuck who opened fire on us. That riddle from before was probably the last one. Let's make a beeline for Specular Bay.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Those don't look like your average Undying Fleet ships.
Huh. Did they just box us in, or...
All right! Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Right. Let's get going.
It should be a good spot to rest.
One of the twin islands encircled. Oh, that's the riddle. You said there's a pond like that on this hill, right, Adol? I passed by it last time, yeah. That'd be the last place you'd expect to find treasure. We'll finally have our hands on it soon enough. Let's pick up the pace and... Avast ye! For real? The tyrant swept you clean away. How'd you manage to catch up? Gahaha! I left me ship to the rest of me swabbies and came here on a dinghy. No measly little riptide's gonna stop the great Captain Daedalus. The old arms are a wee bit numb from all that rowing, though. I've rowed enough for 2 lifetimes. Talk about reckless. I'm genuinely impressed. About time you recognized me, distinctions. I'd move the heavens and earth to get me hands on that elusively elusive treasure. That'd be the only way to see the ends me forefathers' dreams amounted to. You're saying you've descended from the pirate who hid the treasure? The great pirate, no, the ultimate pirate. Barbarossa, a man who shared the same era as Rollo of the Bloody Seas a century ago. Though there be no proper records of him nowadays, his tales of valor have been passed down through our family line. And so I yearn to become a man who chased after his dreams and aspirations, just as me forefather once did. For so long the Normans have held me heart's desires down, but I ain't about to let anyone stop me anymore. Now that you've solved the riddles, all that is left for us to steal the treasure from under your noses. These cheeky brats have stood in our way long enough. Show 'em a world of pain, me hearties. No getting out of this one. Get ready to fight back, Adol.
Trembling! I be the great Captain Daedalus! Get ready! Bring it on! Furnace cinder! How's that? Fire! How's that? How's that? Save me! How will I ever face me crew again?
You're still standing? Grr, scurvy scallywags. I won't be yielding with the treasure nearly in my grasp. Let's open the chest together. What? Ah, fine. If that's what you want, Shield Brother, then so be it. You mean it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was impressed by your passion, not to mention the dogged tenacity. You'd probably have tailed us here, there, and everywhere if we kept all the treasure for ourselves. Aye, to the ends of the world if that's what it took. If that's the case, then let's get this over with. Digging up the bottom of a pond's gonna be a real hassle, so we could use your help anyhow. Aye, aye, we're on it. Well, I'm happy for you, Captain. Could this be? There's no doubt about it. This is the ship's log of me forefather, the great pirate Barbarossa. Give me a closer look at it, boy. Blow me down, me old man and Gramps only ever spoke of this in the legends when I was but a wee lad. By thunder, There's a record of his battle against Rollo of the Bloody Seas in here. It's even got schmaltzy tales of a romance with the lass he met on his voyages. What magnificent treasure! Good for you, Captain. It's a whole chronicle of Barbarossa in her prime. The life of the pirate we look up to most. Wait, that's it? Is it seriously just a ship's log? To those who sought out my hidden treasure, this journal is filled with memories of my glory days, the finest in my entire life. I used up everything of value while I still breathed, and this is all that remained. Even so, this journal is my truest and most prized treasure of all. Bad luck for you if you came in search of gold, but the search must have been a rip-roaring time, eh? I only pray you find your ultimate treasure as well, the great pirate Barbarossa. What in Har's beard? That's my forefather for you. Right then, I'd be more than happy to take that logbook off your hands. Sure you won't think better of it? Don't know what there's to be sure about. No point in splitting something like that. Yar, much obliged to both of ye. I know it might not be a fair trade, but take this. Now that I've found the treasure I've been chasing for so long, it's time for me to set my sights on the new dream. You little scamps take care heading back. I've never felt so exhausted making a wild goose chase for a measly brook. There goes my pride as a man. We still did find treasure. Quit trying to wrap things up all nicely. I guess maybe that is what it's all about, though. Feels like I'm slowly starting to understand the more the time I spend with you, Adam. I swear. Anyway, let's head back to the Sandras.
That takes care of that!
Okay, let's go! Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
This must be the storeroom, which means I see you've discovered it. Shall we get right to looking for that sanguine rock salt? Try to make it quick. If we stick around too long. Who are you people? What are you doing in here? We've been caught. Find that rock salt, Doc. Understood. My thanks to you both.
Switch! You ready? To end it! Here I go! Trouble! You ready? Trouble! Switch!
you two all right? Yeah, they barely put up a fight. How are things on your end? Ah, yes. I managed to acquire the rock salt thanks to your efforts. Whoa, no wonder they call it sanguine. I've seen pink salt before, but this practically looks like a solid chunk of blood. I would assume this to be evidence of how densely concentrated these seas are with microorganisms and nutrients. Supposedly, the unique currents of the Flumen Strait are what produce the particular kind of salt. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Sorry to rain on your little science lesson, but it'd be a pain if more guards spotted us. If you've got what you need, then let's get going.
All right, let's go!
Let's see here.
Oh, so this is what you pulled in. Nicely done. Let me give you a small token of my appreciation as thanks for sharing.
Be sure to use this wisely.
That about covers the report. Let me know if you catch anything else. To tell you the truth, I was conflicted about whether or not to stay on the Sandras. But even Mirabelle reasoned that I should come back to Karnak and give the townsfolk some peace of mind. I suppose that too is a physician's responsibility. I have to do my best for them. Dr. Flair is still with you aboard the Sandras, so your well-being should be in good hands. I'll fulfill my duties as a physician here. Look after my daughter if you would.
Okay, let's go!
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew! Bullseye! Take the shot!
Fire!
Hit confirmed!
Fire!
Direct hit!
Blast him!
See how you fancy this?
Someone!
Chew on this!
Fire! Fire!
Now! Suck on this!
Whoa! Got us a good wind stirring.
Fire!
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally sent word?
That's right. Hugel delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
I can almost picture it.
You never know what'll come in handy.
Mana, gather round!
Well, it doesn't seem entirely useless.
Huh? Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right. The fog is gone, so we can see it clearly now.
Like your average undying
Feels like it's been
chips.
forever since you found me there.
Eat this!
Now! Chew on this!
Now! Blast them! Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Now!
All right, that's a big one down.
Thank goodness. Some peace and quiet at last.
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now. All right, let's disembark. Let's make tracks! Alley-oop! Okay, let's give it a shot. Alley-oop! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Going through! Hut! Hut! Yeah! Hut! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Looks valuable. How's that? You?
Switch! Freeze solid!
Switch! And we're off! Looks valuable. How's that? What's this?
Switch! Let's join forces! Pieces! Trouble!
How's that? Switch! Let's catch our breath. Okay, let's give it a shot. Showing through! Get ready! Arc Springer! Burn away! Burn away! Get ready! Arc Springer! Dodge this! Arc Springer! Get ready! Arc Springer! Dodge this! Arc Springer! Get ready! Arc Springer! How's that? Fire in the hole! Take this! Fire in the hole! How's that?
That takes care of that!
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! A rare find! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's make tracks! Mana! Here goes! Karja!
You?
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
Switch! Yeah!
Switch! Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something! Let's make tracks! Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Mana! What's this? Didn't expect this here! Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, let's go!
Whoa! Amazing!
This may be of value.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Let's pluck that out.
Full speed ahead!
This will prove useful.
Lady Leela, do you remember me at all?
Huh?
I'm the one who begged you to bestow me with mana.
This will
Guess
be
I
good
didn't
to
power
have.
bow enough, huh?
My apologies.
but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking!
What an amusing young man.
I don't know about going this way. Island ho! Should be able to land there.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
How's that? What's this? Should be a good spot to rest.
Switch! You ready? Trouble! Button! Trouble! Lana! Here I go! There! Serves you right! To yeah! Here I go! To end it! You ready? To end it! Eat this! You ready? To end it!
Wait! Run away! Mana!
Switch! Here I go! Trouble!
Switch!
Switch out! You ready? To end it!
Switch! Seems kind of tough. A treasure chest. Gotta give it my all, too.
Serves you right!
Switch! How's that?
Can't beat me!
Power away!
Huh? What's this? A mana seed? It's pitch black, but with faint light coming out of the center. It's kind of terrifying, but the more I look at it, also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it.
Monosense might pick something up here. How's that? Switch! Found something! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Yeah! Flame off! Looks valuable.
Switch! You ready? Two-handed! Here I go! Smash to pieces! Trouble!
Switch! How's that? How's that? Here goes! How's that? Looks powerful.
Nice try!
I think there's something around here.
Yeah! Hey! Take the helm for me!
That crystal you have there. May I look at it? You mean this? We found it lying around, but we haven't got the first clue how to use the thing. Guessing you're clued up on it? Yes, of course. Though to be perfectly honest, it is something that all are well acquainted with. For it is that which all humans innately possess, yet continue in vain to avert their eyes from it. The fact is that crystal bears no function. Its significance lies in the fact that you found it at all. Is this some kind of riddle? Perhaps some might see it that way, but in truth it is no mystery in the least. Such is the reason the crystal appeared before you both. Hey, just who are you exactly? It's clear you're not some everyday fortune teller. There is a proper time for that discussion, a time that, needless to say, has yet to arrive. In the meanwhile, may I perhaps take custody of the crystal? Got it. Actually, scratch that. I don't get a damn thing. But fine. At the very least, it doesn't seem like you're out to hurt us. My thanks.
Let's set sail!
This could be useful, don't you think?
Whoa, lucky us!
Those don't look like your average Undying Fleet ships.
How do you like that?
Fire! Now!
Fire!
Suck on this!
Blast him! Fire!
Whoa! Got us a good wind stirring. Looks to be a merchant ship.
How'd you like this?
Oh, it's you kids. Keeping safe out there, I hope. Word is the Balta Sea Force is waging war on those Grieger things. Figured this area would see a lot less of the action. Makes sense. Glad to see you're doing alright, man. I presume you weren't told any specifics about the Sandras from the Sea Force, though? Nope. Last I heard a while back was that you were going around rescuing the people from Karnak. The Sea Force seems to be up to their necks now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you. Well, I got to see you kids. Things are tough in more than anything way, but I'm sure, but hang in there.
Hey there! Take good care of that, okay? Need anything? Take care!
This is kind of fun!
Careful not to crash.
Speed it up!
This will be good to have.
Full speed ahead!
all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone! Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone! Great work, everyone! Yep, that ought to do it.
A dash of my secret ingredient and...
Time to eat!
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor.
We can't afford to lose.
Very well. Let us band together.
Did they just box us in?
Already!
Fire!
Shoot on!
No time to be stingy!
Hit us there! Fire!
Fire!
Suck on this!
There's more of them?
Ocean waves, defend us!
Fire the cannons!
Heck yeah!
Fire! We're on a roll now!
Chew on this!
Fire!
Take the shots, courtesy of Raspberry Inn.
Give it your all!
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
We're winning this! I can feel it!
Blast them!
Go ahead, keep them coming!
I see misfortune in your future.
Fear not thy fate! For her!
Blast them!
Fire! Let's bring the heat! See what you
Maintain momentum, everyone.
Fire!
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore!
Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
Slice and dice! Get ready!
Nice work, Adel!
What's this?
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
How's that? Furnace Cinder! Looks like a sturdy one.
You ready?
Flick! Get ready! Take this!
You ready? Smash to pieces! Try
Looks like this is it!
Watch out! Here I go! Rumble! Here I go!
Switch! Fire in the hole!
Defeated! Look at me!
I don't see any more Krieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf. Seems about right.
Speed it up!
Right! Ready and... Ha-ha! What a fine specimen!
Not bad at all.
Well, this seems useful.
Think I'll take that.
Ours now.
Snagged a little something.
Miss Kaja, we've entered the Raul Doxy. Got it. No run-ins with Grimson or Other yet so far. Wonder if Grimson's after us. More likely than not. I've got a fistful of questions, and I won't rest until I hit him with them, fist included. So let the man fall up. He'll just be serving himself up on a silver platter. Am I wrong? You sure are strong, Karja. Huh? Where'd you get that from? Traveling the Gulf together has only made it painfully obvious how weak I am. You know what's funny, though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Balta Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Uther down and use the throne's power to seal away the Trident, come hell or high water. Let's show 'em what we're made of, Shield Brother.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the Vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adel, but don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
Blast him!
Quick as a flash! This is kind of fun!
Full speed ahead!
2 points off the port bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Something? Meaning what? It's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see for yourself. Is that a giant building? Why built it there of all places? Well, since when could you do that? Nearly scared me out of my wits. That is an odd. Where have I heard that? I'm pretty sure those were the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood. They were written about on the runestone we saw at Falaise Peninsula. Yes, precisely. When the great calamity struck, the Duchy of Nordgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs, and it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. So the waters went that high? Yes, the flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea known as the Cicatrix. For now, however, we should proceed east towards the seabed Temple of Ire.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle stations! Stat!
Oh dear! Are we surrounded? Superbly done.
Fire! Fire! Here's one with your name on it!
Fire the cannons!
Turn them to flotsam!
A new wind current. Want to try it out?
Full speed ahead!
Well, this seems useful.
Full speed ahead!
We're going at a real nice clip. Nothing sighted off the stern. Doesn't look like we're being followed for the moment.
Sure seems that way. But don't sell the C-Force short. I know that better than anyone.
No worries. We'll be sure to keep an extra sharp eye out.
Visibility may be poor, but we'll manage somehow.
Let's focus on the bow then. You'll never find what you're looking for if you keep gazing behind.
Aye. Another eruption!
That was a real whopper. The deeper we get into the Rogue Sea, the worse this place gets.
Volcano, the Black Flame. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's not gonna start raining down on us, is it? You'd better dodge if it does! You hearing me?
Calm down. We can monosail our way out, so quit your belly aching.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
That's a done deal.
Fire!
Chew on this!
As for Tom.
How do you like that?
Fire!
Fire!
Secret weapon, go!
All right! A new wind current. Want to try it out?
I didn't expect something like this.
I sure hope it doesn't rain. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
A dash of my secret ingredient, and...
Time to eat!
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I can't sit idly by.
Oh, trapped on all sides.
Waters of Obelia, protect
Fire!
us!
Now! Fire!
Leave us alone already!
Blast them!
Still haven't learned their lesson, huh?
Fear not thy fate! For her!
Excellent momentum, everyone!
Fire! Feel the weight of your crimes!
Now! Fire!
Time to finish the job.
Take this!
Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
No time to be stingy.
They aren't finished? The time has come to light the way!
How do you like that?
Fire! Fire!
There. Repairs complete.
Now! Ocean waves, defend us!
Chew on this! No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore!
We'll take this place back no matter what!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
Could Mana hold that gizmo for ourselves? Tonight! Fire in the hole! How's that? How's that? Going through!
Can't catch me!
No chance! Here goes! Seems kind of tough.
Serves you right! Trouble! Thanks, Victoria! Smash to pieces!
Switch! Run away!
Okay, let's ride! Let's join forces! You
Switch! Burn away!
How's this? Switch out! How's this? All right, let's move.
Burn away! Fire! Fire in the hole!
Bastards just kept coming. Great pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
Not the worst.
Honest-to-goodness Sea King's throne, huh? I remember having our own pretend version back when we were little.
Oh, right! What a classic! We'd always drag that big old chair into our hideout.
Now that brings me back. All of us would take turns sitting on it and making wishes like no tomorrow.
Man, those are some good times. For the record, I always believed it was somewhere in Obelia Gulf. Not a speck of doubt in my mind.
Whoop-de-doo. Give the boy a prize. Anyway, goofball gabbling aside, that was a go-to game for just about any kid in Karnak.
I see. I've heard the legend myself, but it's obviously pretty near and dear to you guys. So, what would you all wish for now?
Well, what else?
For Adel and Karja's safety, of course. Well, buddy, that sure pumped us up.
Let's hurry and find that throne.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Oh? I spy some movement on the water's surface.
Oh, shut up. Do you think that's the same species of penguin as the one we found in the Osmid Expanse? Most likely yes, though it seems a fair bit more rambunctious than the last one. All that noise is practically guaranteed to draw in predators. Oh, for the love of... Fine, we'll go check on it. Why the hell is this bird so goddamn loud? You're not really one to talk, Graham. In fact, I'd say you and it are like two peas in a pod. What? When am I ever noisy? You mean aside from right this very minute? Really, Cruz? You two? God, would you calm down for just a second, please? Maybe you should try taking that advice first, Graham. I do have to wonder, though, why is it in such a terrible mood? Oh, duh, Adel, Karja, why don't you give this one some of your fish, too? I know nothing puts a smile on my face like a full stomach. Guess didn't like that one. I get you're a penguin, but you know that doesn't make you too good for table manners, right? Guess even penguins can tell when roses not snap. Oh, Gran, care to repeat that? I didn't quite catch it. Didn't say a word. Wait, was that a good Gwen? Sure looks like it's still upset. No, I think it's happy now. I think it's just noisy by nature. So you're telling me it's never gonna show up? I think it's still snoring. Seems that way.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
We did it. That sounded like a happy Gwent to me. Hard to say for sure. It's definitely chowed down with some gusto. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night, everyone. Thank you for watching. You have a good rest of your day.